Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, please like and subscribe. Yeah. That good. Yeah. Ha.
Good morning. Just can't tell me otherwise. Alright, just firing up the game. I spent so many hours going through mods. I found a 1953 Minneapolis Mobiline. So I'm going to add that. I found an Alice Chalmers. I found a Fortson pack. Found an old Fent. Found some more John Deeres. Some of these are too new, so you have to be careful which ones we buy. We got this Lands HR8. I'm not sure about that one. We'll take a look at it. We might not install that one. Some of these might not last long. And then an old McCormick Deering here. We'll see if we hold on to that one. Massey Ferguson we can't use yet. I'll turn it on. Well, can't use it yet. Oliver Super 88. A T70 crawler. I'm not sure if we'll hold on to that one. We're going to try them out. There we go. Continue. Start. Firing it up. How are you guys doing today? Lost what? Lost 4 homes in Fort Nelson due to wildfires. Whew, it is warm in here. I'm running a little behind, but that's okay. Thanks to the people that have already joined in and are lurking. Waiting for this to load. It's taking longer to load than normal. Hopefully none of the mods broke the game. Out soon, won't we? Hey Jess, could I get a water? Yeah, I can definitely wait a few minutes. I'm capable of. Whew. Okay. I see you guys lurking there. And I'm cool with it. Because it's giving me watch hours. Okay, let's take a quick look at the store. Bulldog, 55 horses. Oh, that's so weird. That's 60 horses. Looks more like a car than a tractor. How much are these things? Not all that much. That's an interesting tractor. Oh wow, look at that thing. That is interesting. That's a bizarre looking tractor. Okay. 50 horsepower. No 3-point hitch. Hey Kiram, thanks for sending peoples over this way. Appreciate it. What do you think? What, the tricycle setup or the wide front? So we got that tractor. We got an old Ellis Chalmers. Hi. Got this Fendt. Only 15 horsepower. We can go 30 horsepower. Oh, so you can do 3-point hitch on it. Here's a Fortson. Only 20 horsepower. Oh, the steering wheel. John Deere 60 here. Oh yeah, we can't buy the bigger ones. We can buy 60 and the 70. Because the 620 came out in 1956, so we can't buy those. Can't buy that one yet. The model slightly changes, but essentially just parts of it are changed. Cool. Kind of like the idea of getting a 60 here. So no 3-point hitch on this one either? So really I can't get 3-point hitch on any of these. That seems a little silly. Okay, good to know. McCormick Deering. Got a 3-point hitch. Front loader attacher, but where's the front end loader? No. Back. Oh, we already have that tractor. And we got the Oliver. That looks half decent. Once again, this has got a front end loader attacher to it, but I need the front end loader. Okay, that Oliver looks very promising. T70. It's probably going to be incredibly slow. We have options. I think we'll sell one of our awesome Henrys. Gotta decide which tractor to replace the awesome Henry with. I'm thinking the Oliver. Thinking we'll replace it with the Oliver. In fact, I've decided. Yeah. should have you probably join to make sure none of the mods crash and that you join. Then what? You can do whatever you want to do. I always want you to join.
But I feel like being a vampire. Let's see if I have the mods.
39 hours. 28 hours, okay. Let's go sell this one.
I have to convince you that you want to be a vampire is what I have to do.
Why do you want to be a vampire?
That's what the game is.
That's right, you want to play vampire. Got it. I understand. Okay, so I am doing laundry. I'll be AFK here and there, but it should be a good stream. Especially with some new tractor options. Although we're out of money, so we can't really buy any. But it's okay.
Hey. I've decided.
What?
I'll play this for a little bit.
Okay.
But then I'll allow myself to go to the other game too.
Okay. I will allow it too.
Excuse me?
I said I'll allow it too. I'm allowing it.
Excuse me?
I'm not allowed to allow things? You said you're going to allow yourself to go play the other game, and I said, yes, I'll allow you to do that too.
Well, that sounds like I need your permission.
You do?
I do.
Yeah.
No.
There we go. It's about the same size tractor, really. Except we put duals on it. Let's see if that was a bad choice or not.
Your name is Sam?
Me? That's me? Am I your mom?
Tell me about your mom.
She drives me crazy.
When he was younger, he was doing fine, everything a child should be doing, and then close to a year, his dad and I noticed he wasn't making the proper sounds that a normal baby should be doing. So we ended up going to his doctor. They ran tests on him and we noticed he was deaf in both ears. And they ended up doing surgery and removing some stuff and fixing some stuff in the tubes. And now he is doing great, thankfully due to them. One of the best things about working with Children's Miracle Network hospitals is donations that have been brought in have really helped my family and I. Between all of the surgeries that he's had with his ears and his mouth and his throat, and it's amazing to know that there's funds there for families when they need it.
Looks like this is a 6-cylinder tractor. What does it sound like? Let's see what kind of speed she's got. Oh yeah, she goes. Nice. Yeah, that was a good purchase.
Well, hopefully it's not the one causing me not to synchronize.
Oh, you're not synchronizing?
Yeah, it's doing that again.
Great. Great. I wish we would have thought of that before buying different tractor.
It could be even the ones that you enabled, right? So, trying to decipher what the logs say.
What are the words that they're saying?
Well, this map and these mods have a lot of different warnings. It's using a lot of modded mods.
Yeah.
Don't see any errors, just warnings.
Because I can start by removing some. Let's look at which ones we're not going to buy.
Okay. And this is stuck at 99%, so I'm not going anywhere.
Let's get rid of this Lance Bulldog. It's just a weird tractor. Let's get rid of the Lance Bulldog. And this T70. Let's start with that.
What does that go to? Showing me one that has a problem too, but I can't quite decipher.
What does it say? Words? Just say words. McCormick. Oliver.
No.
Yep, that's not what I wanted.
Let me open the mod folder and see if I can figure it out. Just give me some. What is the... Let's see if I open this, it should give me an image. Hey. Oh, it's a two-row planter. Interesting. But we've been okay with that one
we've
before.
been fine with that before. Okay, so I want to make sure if I delete that, I want to delete it out of our list as well.
But really, there's so many of these that have errors. I wouldn't know where to begin. Warnings.
There we go. Let's remove this one.
Oh, okay. Still have that power takeoff issue.
And then we were going to get rid of the T70.
Is Oliver one of the new ones?
Yeah,
It might be with Oliver.
that's the cool one I just bought.
Oh. I can't say for sure though. Because I can't understand how it goes together. It has problems with the power takeoff again.
That's the PTO. For the Oliver, maybe?
Because before it gives the script error is the Oliver, and then after the script error is back to the Oliver. So it has to be about that.
I just spent so much money on that thing. Okay. These other ones didn't appeal to me a lot.
Hi Michael, sorry. Lost in my world of modding, coding stuff. Ooh, hamburgers? We do hamburgers a couple times a week in the truck. Hamburgers are an easy meal, I should say. They're good. Are you a cow as well, Michael?
Okay, I think we'll go with that and try that. Do I have to sell that tractor?
You keep the tractor and see if I can join one. If not, you know, it's that tractor.
I kept the one tractor.
The one you just bought.
Yeah.
So you removed other ones.
I removed some other ones.
So let's see if I can join now. If not, we know the one you still have is the wrong.
Well, there's a couple that we still have. I had cow.
I'm not sure what we're doing for dinner tonight.
Yeah, I haven't figured that out yet either.
I had a big lunch, so you know, it's held me over for a while.
Throw Michael up there. Okay. Let's see if you can join.
I don't know why it's been a problem the last few times. Not a huge steak fan, but granted, I probably have never had it made properly.
So we get past this point. No problem.
I feel like barbecues.
You like barbecues?
I like barbecuing stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
I'd say one of my favorite things on the barbecue is kebabs.
Yeah, no, I like kebabs. Chicken kebabs. Steak kebabs. They're really easy to do in a forest over a campfire.
Yep.
Still stuck, huh?
Yeah, but give it a few minutes. Just see. Barbecue chicken breast. My dad made beer burgers. Those were good. Baked potatoes, corn. Pretty good day, Michael.
Spent way too much money.
Yeah. But I told you that we're better off finding something that we want long term.
Yep. Gotta spend the extra money.
Also donated quite a bit of money for a rubber duck race.
Yep, rubber duck race this next Saturday. How many ducks? We bought 10 ducks.
Yeah.
You'll see.
They have like an odd number, like 8,735 ducks or something that they've passed over the bridge into the channel. And they float down the channel, and then you win money if you're first, second, third, or last.
4 ducks win money. How many ducks? How many ducks? How many ducks?
Overall,
How many ducks are there?
I said that.
I know, but I asked how many there were. I asked for a repeat.
8, 7,
800?
3,
8,000?
5.
8,000. Okay. So the chances of winning are pretty low.
And then it all goes to charity. 2 different charities. Yeah, this isn't working.
Do they give us a number? Which duck numbers are ours?
Yeah. No, we get like ticket numbers, but they don't match the duck number.
Fires have burnt down some houses. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing with only that one mod. We didn't buy the other tractors yet, so...
Now it's throwing that warning at a different part of the log. It makes no sense.
I think just those two. Okay, continue. Okay, try starting one more time. Maybe it's that dumb hitch again.
I wonder if it's the way it's worded, the PTO error.
Yeah.
And it's not the only one that's giving me errors like that.
I'm going to disconnect that hitch from that tractor.
Oh, it's gonna get cold here.
Yeah, it's warm right now. It's like 30, not quite, 27 degrees Celsius.
It's gonna get really rainy this week and this weekend. Get down to like 11 degrees out.
It's,
Tomorrow's definitely a sunny day. If you want to go far over the day. Should I wait or should I join?
wait.
Wait.
Alright, feel free to join.
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
What's not suspicious? What?
Iran's president is missing after plane disappears on the
Iran's president is missing?
Yeah.
Nobody would ever assassinate presidents or prime ministers. That just would never happen.
Oh, so what did you do different this time?
I did uninstalled or deselected 2 mods and unhooked that tractor.
Oh, one of those things worked.
Okay, at least we don't have to sell this Oliver. I'm happy.
I can't tell you what solution it was. Maybe it's just the.
Okay, we're gonna save and quit and do it one more time.
Why?
Because this worked. Now let's find out.
I'm like, maybe it's just the PTO being it.
Yep. Maybe
So
that.
this is our stream tonight, everybody.
Restarting the stream over and over. This might be the last time we start it up, or the second last time. Okay, if you can join this time, then we know it's the drawbar hitch has to be disconnected for you to join.
Really interesting.
Tomorrow is Victoria Day in British Columbia anyway. It'd be like your next weekend. Every state celebrates a different holiday, but every state does it on the same day. What is your
So-
holiday next week?
It's Memorial Day.
Memorial Day. Okay, so some people celebrate. Let's say Texas celebrates Memorial Day, but every other state does some other random holiday. There's Washington's Day, and you know, maybe state leader holidays, stuff like that.
Quebec is called National Patriots Day.
Okay, try it again.
And it looks like New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, PA, and Newfoundland really don't observe it.
At all?
I don't think as a paid stat.
Interesting.
We have a holiday almost every month. Almost.
10 holidays of the year. I think there's 2 months that. Well, 3 months are missing one. There's 1 month that has 2.
Alright, Michael. If you're curious, there's a list of them.
Okay. See if you can join. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just that hitch. That drawbar
drop.
needs to be disconnected before we save and quit.
It makes you wonder why that's a problem.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I doing?
Whatever. There's disking to be done. seeding to be done. If you want to seed here, you can take over this brand new tractor. It's pretty cool. Want to try it out?
You know I won't give it back, right?
That's okay. It's a pretty cool tractor. It's got power. Put weights on the front so it can lift heavy things on the back.
Huh.
She goes pretty good. That's definitely the most powerful tractor we have.
Do, do, do.
Very tight turning radius.
So we're doing soybean.
Yes, soybean.
The dual's throwing me off because of the width.
Yeah. You can take them off. Just go to the shop and take them off.
Well, it's fine. I'll get used to it.
You have 11 holidays? Okay. So you guys beat us? I think we have 10. We might have 11. I don't know. I guess you have to look at that list that Jess shared. Probably says on there.
So you think it's too many, Michael, but honestly, having a long weekend, a couple days off, every month almost,
It's healthy.
it's healthy. Yeah. So there's no seeds dropped out over here?
There's a seed trailer
Yeah, where is that?
right where you started.
Okay, I'll find it.
Parked in the grass field. Doesn't use a lot of seeds, so don't worry. You're not going to use a lot.
Yeah, but I'm almost out, so I do need it. But I do... Are you counting?
We don't have 22 holidays. You're counting duplicates.
Let's see. $15 if I'm counting the little ones like St. Patrick's Day and all that.
How about paid holidays? That depends on where you work.
Yeah.
If you work for the government, you get more paid holidays. Oh.
13? Maybe?
That spreader off. There's no way we have 13 holidays that are paid for in BC.
You can open the link if you want to and count them yourself.
Okay. That's settled because I'm not doing it.
But not all of them are in BC, Michael. That's where you're counting the ones that aren't in BC. And you have to be careful about the one in February because it has multiple names.
Yeah, same day. Multiple names, so not actually a holiday.
And then there's holidays like St. Patrick's Day, which isn't a paid holiday off.
Nine plus a personal day, which would be 10.
So we have New Year's Day, Family Day, Good Friday, Easter Monday, Victoria Day, Canada Day, August Long, Labor Day, National Day for Truth Recognition, Thanksgiving, Remembrance Day, Christmas Day, and Boxing Day.
13. Not all those are paid holidays, though. Like Thanksgiving's not a paid holiday.
Is this nationwide except for their times?
We don't get paid Thanksgiving, though.
We don't get paid for Easter Monday either
No.
unless you're a federal employee.
Yeah. I think we only get 9 paid for.
I'll be back.
Michael will be back. You like the tractor?
I haven't really noticed anything special about it, but yeah, it's good.
She drives fast. For the fastest tractor we own.
Sure. But it's still nothing to put on the front.
Nope, no 3-point hitch on the front yet. Or some of the tractors don't even have 3-point hitches on the back, so gotta be careful with that. Be a little obnoxious. But in the next 2 or 3 years we get to, I guess next 4 years. In 4 years we go to the boxier tractors. Start getting into the modern classics.
I'm now reading maybe Thursday to next Sunday might be Northern Lights. But we'll see.
Some good solar flares. It's been too cloudy to see any northern lights. Oh, I'm in the dark. There we go. You guys can see my face now. It's been too cloudy to see any northern lights. Alexa off. Alright, I've got to run downstairs. Get my laundry. Come back here. Where can we watch Jess?
You could, yeah, to that one. Look around.
I don't know why I dropped the trailer. I can't go stay sitting in it or else you can't use it, but maybe if I just stand on the wall we can see you coming to the end over here. She's like way down on the field there, so anyway, I'll be back shortly.
Well, that's a little eerie. An empty computer chair. Just stream that way. And have me talking? I'd be able to try to figure that one out. Rename myself to Casper. Juan's probably laughing his head off as he walks down the door. Out the door. I think I'm so funny sometimes. Hi Coyote, how's it going? Doing pretty good. I had Jeffers for lunch. I like my fish and chips. Hey Mimi, you're back from your trip. Awesome. Hopefully you had a great time. Fill up on seed here. Okay. We've been greatly appreciating all the watch time you guys have been given. Oh, you're stuffing your face? What are you eating, Coyote? Any ideas for dinner? I completely get you there. People ask why we don't have kids. I'm like, I get to give them back. Nieces and nephews, I just give them back when they're fussy. Ham and eggs. I will resist quoting Dr. Seuss. Our oldest niece graduates this year, and our youngest niece just finished kindergarten. So it's kind of interesting to have that variety of nieces and nephews between that age group. Welcome back, Michael. Sorry, there's a whole bunch of comments there. I missed that. You're back, though. And you can't even sneak up with that cough. And Mimi? Oh, you can keep your weather, Michael. I'm not ready for that.
Welcome back, Holden. Okay. Let's take a look at tractors. Can we just take a look at these John Deeres again? These two are very similar. You can see the Model A to the 60 are very similar tractors. Grill has changed slightly. For some reason, the 3-point hitch and gear is on there. Is it just an option?
Might be.
That's just weights on the front. Fenders on the front.
You know, I can't see that anywhere for your forecast.
What's the point of a tractor without the 3-point hitch? You can see it's supposed to have it. The link is right there for it.
Is that an option at all?
No. It's definitely a broken mod. So we'll have to uninstall that one. It's a shame. I kinda like that one. This one doesn't either. But the oh, maybe that's no, I don't think so. No. You can use that to tow trailers and stuff, but no 3-point hitch.
Yep, tractors without fenders. Heat farmers.
I think we'll buy this one just to have Minneapolis Minneapolis Moline. Minneapolis Moline. Let's just buy that. You have it on a farm. But we'll take that John Deere mod out. As much as I want that mod, we'll take that one out. She's a loud tractor.
Yeah, got my attention.
It's a 4-cylinder or 8-cylinder. No, 4-cylinder. Inline 4-cylinder. Looks like two cylinders put together. It's a loud tractor. Not a fast tractor. That's always a loaded question, Justin.
I had $1 for every time people ask.
Oh, I answer that question a lot. Well, let's say the 50s. I would go with the John Deere Model A. Modern classics. I'm gonna go with the Case Traction King, big 4-wheel drive tractor. Maybe that International tractor, I forget what the name of it is, but it articulates right in front of the cab. That one's kind of neat, that International. This is a loud tractor, obnoxious. Modern, I'd probably go with a Versatile, a big, articulating, big 4-wheel drive Versatile tractor. What's that John Deere 8RT? That's a pretty good tractor. Not the RX, I don't like the RX. This tractor's not going to be used a lot though. What do we put them on? Chicken duty? I think so. Oh, he's much quieter on first-person view.
My ears appreciate that.
I mean, we're closer, but we're quieter. However that works. Name this one Speedy. Yeah, the Oliver was really actually speedy, and this one is the very opposite of. I'd say the Oliver is the best tractor we own right now. I'd be okay if you take the duals off the back. Looks a little silly with the duals on it, but
Like, I don't know if it's slowing me down or not.
I'd be okay with putting a wide tires on the front too, so you don't have the tricycle setup. Might make it look a little less funny with duals on the back.
Yeah, I'll slide over eventually and do it.
The duals, they just look too wide with that little cedar.
They do.
Hey guys, thanks for donating. Sure Noob, Ramps, Sinfully Sinister, Linda 2, Coyote Dreams, Tori the Fluffin' Bunny, Iron Thunder, Fearsome Rhino 2, and Kiram Gaming. Really appreciate all those extra life donations and charity down below. Am I going to be streaming tomorrow? Yeah, probably sometime. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's very ugly with the trike with the duals on the back. That's so ugly. It's awesome. It's definitely ugly.
So, tomorrow, I don't know what time. What we're going to try to do is 3 streams at once.
Ah, yes. What game?
I don't know. It needs to be one where you need to see a perspective. I don't know. Medieval Dynasty. I don't know. We're all kind of doing different things.
Yeah, Medieval Dynasty would work. Can't really get into that game, but yeah.
Can I hear you over that?
I can't hear me over that either. Oh, are you serious? What's the point of a tractor if it doesn't even hook to a trailer?
Yes, you'll be selling that one.
Yeah, that was a waste of money. Doesn't have a 3-point hitch and it won't. What does Speedy have for horsepower? 50 horses. If it won't hook onto the trailers, there's no point of owning this thing. Well, I was looking to have some variety on the farm. That's not gonna happen. I can't think of a use for this tractor if it's not gonna. Oh, I haven't tried the new UI in ATS. What don't you like about it? I bought Nebraska already. And hey, Ghost Bear. I can't hear you.
I can't hear you, so ask, is that why Nebraska's on sale already?
Like what did they change with the UI? Well, it's a show tractor for now. Probably get rid of it by next stream. Oh, that sucks. Well, we got one tractor out of the deal. That's a good tractor. Got the Oliver tractor out of it, so. It looks more plain than it did.
This is a front loader attachment?
Yes, it does, but where's the front loader? I actually didn't look for it. It does! It has the front loader. It has a front loader. Right there. Attach the front loader to it. Bye. Yes. Okay. Cool. We have a front end loader. I don't remember what we needed it for, but okay, but where's the bucket that attaches to that? That looks like a very... Okay, so it says it can use these buckets, okay.
Oh, I'll take a look and see what it looks like.
I guess all I'm in here. Let's just make it disappear. We can do logging with this tractor now.
You're like, I know how to make you join the game.
Not sure what else we want the front fork for.
I think you just wanted a bucket or silage or something. I can't quite remember.
Yeah, cool. Cool. I hadn't bothered looking. Front end loader. Hallelujah. So you took the duals off and put the front end loader attacher on it?
And I added weights to the back tires because it looks better that way. And if you don't use the front loader, then you might want the weights.
Yeah, for the back, yep. Well, I'm gonna have to check out American Truck Sim. Definitely bought the map. I haven't installed it or downloaded it yet. But it's the last of the manure.
Does this need to be rolled afterwards?
Probably, I don't know. What does it say? Yes, needs rolling. Oh, and that bottom little corner's not done. Seating.
That wasn't me, that was you.
I know. I was just not there yet.
Hey, I'll go fix your mistake.
It's not a mistake, I just didn't get there yet.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know you were BRB again, Michael.
Beep, beep. So yeah, I guess we will be streaming tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, but I still want to get out and do something in the afternoon. Or something. We'll have to figure that out.
Hey, my video is 88% uploaded. I started last night.
Should fire your weatherman then.
Yeah, that's not a very good weatherman. I definitely think he needs to reevaluate, go back to school. Good night, Justin. Hopefully we see you tomorrow.
Michael, don't you think we can realize it's a joke?
No, we're dumb Canadians. About to graduate tomorrow, that's awesome. snowfall warning. Yeah, there was snow up there when we drove up through there on Friday. There was definitely snow on the Coquihalla. And the connector had even more snow. Rather be at Hawaii right now. There was somebody earlier from Hawaii in chat. Do I get it? Do I get what? The snow joke? That's not even, there's nothing to be.
It was too expensive. Now.
Do I get it? It's too expensive. Huh?
Michael, instead of saying never mind every time, you have to try to explain it. Instead of giving up.
I think he's pretty far behind, maybe? And comments that certainly don't make any sense.
Birthday gift to Hawaii. That's expensive birthday gift. I don't know, it'd be kind of cool to go there one day just to do like non-touristy stuff.
I'd still want to do some of the touristy stuff, like the volcanoes and not the beaches and like what else do you go there for? Beaches and casinos? I do the volcano thing, but the beaches, whatever. All right. Park this. What's there to get about a snow joke? I don't get it. No. Michael, I don't get it.
Oh, that sounded nice until you said the weather was too rough.
Yeah, we've planned trips too, like whale watching, and then the weather is too rough. And it's like, nope, not gonna be doing that. Never mind. Well, you asked the question, I gave you a truthful answer. I don't get it. It's just not a good joke. It was the first time you said it. It was ha ha funny, but now that you butchered it, it's just like, I don't understand. I don't know what else there was to get other than the weatherman thinks he's funny. Hey, the real doggy. Apparently I have to turn it on. Thought I did. Oh, it's empty. It's empty. It's empty. Apparently I have to fill it up. Yeah, that could be a problem. Try that again. There we go. So many bad jokes. Yeah. Let's not go there.
Don't tempt me. I'm known to bring up websites and look for bad dad jokes.
No. No. Not that kind of bad jokes. Poor innocent you. It's perfect in a lot of spots, okay? Good to know. Oh, it's right in there. Let's go over here. Let's check this. Nitrogen's bad here, okay. It was extremely bad earlier, but it's still bad. So we can duplicate, double fertilize that if we need, or if we have more liquid fertilizer, it's okay if we double up on it. There we go. When you accidentally tab, hit the wrong button. I say it's snowing outside when the cotton trees are losing their fluff. Cottonwood trees. Go through the brush. Yeah, there's quite a bit of fluff in some areas. My allergies so appreciate it. All right, let's go get the next load. Sorry, what? Never did take an allergy pill, no. Did not. These pants are uncomfortable. They're pretty heavy-duty jeans, so. What place is closed tomorrow? What were the place you were thinking of eating? I can't hear ya. Apparently she wants to say it quiet enough so you guys can't hear it, but that also means I can't hear it.
I'm saying the Chinese place downtown, the Asian food place.
On Main Street?
Yes. Sounds good, Michael.
I'll be back.
That means Michael's going to somebody else's stream because it's boring here. He goes and hangs out there for a bit and then tells them he'll be right back. And then comes back here. Because I caught him. Caught him on other people's streams. Just betrayed. Felt so betrayed. I know. I shouldn't be yawning. not sure how much liquid manure there is, but we'll put on as much as we can. So we have sorghum growing on here. Jess is seeding soybean. And then those other two fields down there are going to be corn. Gotta disc that first. Are you actually like seeding that whole field before baling out, or are you just seeding part of it?
I was hoping to do the whole thing, but it's taking forever, so
It is. It takes a long time to seed it.
and the more I have to smell the neighbor's food, the hungrier I get.
What are we doing for food?
I don't know. I'm going to knock on the neighbor's door one of these days.
My plan was leftovers, but we didn't go get those leftovers because we couldn't find the fire truck food truck. Disappointed. Looked all over. Maybe he went to like a rodeo or something. I even looked on his Facebook and didn't say where he was. I guess they are. I think it's a husband-wife team.
Yep.
There is a rodeo in Karamias and in Falkland, or there was today.
There's tomorrow as well.
So Karamias and Falkland had rodeo this weekend.
I think Cloverdale did as well. I remember a comment from YouTube.
Yeah. Quite a few rodeos. Just keep doing it that direction. It would be better. You can't really over-fertilize, right? I guess you could over-fertilize. I don't think the game allows you to over-fertilize. In real life, you could over-fertilize. Empty. Well, come back. Whose stream did you join? Who are you watching? Who were you stabbing me in the back for? You know Kiram's not doing a stream, right? Kiram is doing a stream? Okay. Oh, you were on Twitch. Two-timing me with someone on Twitch. You love every one of your streamers. Well, I guess you gotta share the love, right? It's a polygamy relationship. Polygamous? Is that the right word to use? That moonlight is shining. I can see my own shadow. It's dark already, huh? That's early. I guess not, no. Makes sense. Ooh. I wasn't thinking. Load spread. I wonder if any of our cows. No birth yet. 8 months since the last birth. Does that mean in the 80% to giving birth? Okay, so we should have some new calves in the next 2 months or so. Right? I put a short out. Oh. You put a short video. Okay, got it. Of what? Mowing grass? Or how bright the moon is? How bright the moon is. Okay. In 10 months? Every 10 months, okay. So, I thought you said Kieran was streaming. He says not yet. Oh, in half an hour. Got it. Okay, Kieran will be streaming in half an hour. Okay. What do I feel like? Like food? Like the poutine and pulled pork that I didn't get for lunch? Or just a chicken burger? Or some taco or burrito maybe? I don't know. Who just closed? I didn't hear who you said. Somebody just closed.
Taco place closed.
Oh, we're having supper so late that places are closing already.
Yeah.
I'd be fine with just some fast food too, like Burger King or burger and fry. I'm fine with that. I mean, I know what I want, but I can't get what I want, so.
It wasn't for a lack of trying.
Yeah, we drove all over the place looking for him. I wish he had updated his Facebook a little more so we knew where he was. It for 54S long. It 54S long. 54 seconds.
It's short.
Oh, your short video.
I'm like, you're so close. Have the prices gone up on food?
Yeah. Fast food isn't really worth it anymore.
So, a burger that used to find on like the $1 or $2 menu
Yeah,
is $4 now.
yeah.
It's almost a $5 menu.
It done uploading the short. It's probably too much. It's probably too much fertilizer. The real doggy is back.
You must really love us if you stick around for that.
If I mispronounce his name every single time, and he still likes our videos. I'm sorry, doggy. Isn't that a doggy in your avatar there? I'm back, I'm Michael. I think, Michael, that would have been better if you had said, "Hi, back, I'm Michael." Yeah. Bacon. Big bacon burger with just fries. Nope, I don't want poutine with those. Their fries are really salty, so see if you can get them without salt. Doge? Alright, have a good night. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi and giving us those thumbs ups. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's not the same, Michael. Yeah, I'll have a root beer. Haven't had one of those for a while. Wait, I had one for lunch. That's all right. How's it going, Redneck Hunter? The Redneck and Gamer? Not the Redneck Gamer. Oh, I don't know. I don't like how it reads. Hunter, the Redneck Gamer would just be better. Hunter the Redneck and Gamer. I don't like it. I know. Here I'm criticizing your name. How dare I? Who am I to criticize someone?
It feels so welcoming.
Oh yes, I am super welcoming. Everybody's welcome here. I make fun of everyone equally. Michael's just here a lot, so he gets, you know, you get picked on a lot more because you're here a lot more. What? That's not a lie. I pick on everyone equally. You're just here the most to be picked on the most. I don't find it funny, Michael. I don't know what you're talking about, Michael. Don't know what you're talking about. It's not funny at all. I couldn't help it. I had to do it. Had to be done. Someone's at the door. Oh, better go get our food. Oh, have nightmares. Thanks for dropping by, Hunter. That wasn't the jinx. You were muted. He didn't even hear you.
True, I was muted again. Oh good, there's not much in my fridge until I go shopping, so perfect timing right now. Wait, Juan, you better go take the chocolate bars out of the fridge.
Oh? Costco, you can buy these big packs of mixed chocolate bars for like half the price you normally buy in a store. So we just bought a whole stack of them. Like, you know, hundreds of dollars worth.
Then we put them in the fridge so they don't melt and we can enjoy them slowly.
Slowly, right? Don't eat them all at once.
That's a you problem, not a me problem.
Oh. My bad. No, not $100 worth. Hundreds of dollars worth of chocolate.
No, it was not that much.
I think it was.
We still have the receipt over there. Don't make me prove you wrong.
I don't look at braces, so I guess you might have me. Oh no. Kieran's gonna... He's gonna take all your tea, Jess. And all of my cookies.
Some tea, okay. I'll leave the good ones somewhere else.
Slowly by 6 hours gone. What? Like, slowly by 6 hours gone. Eating all the chocolate bars in 6 hours? I'm saying we bought them 2 weeks ago. Obviously, that it lasted longer than 6 hours. I think that's what you're talking about.
Now, on the other hand, enamel bars don't stick around.
No, next time buy like 2 cases of them, and then I'll
No,
still end up eating them all. But how's it going, Mike? Mike Muskie's doing a good job staying on top of the list. Staying on top of the list. Want to see the list? There's the list. These down here aren't on the list, but the top ones up here are on the list. Although I know I've removed ones from the down bottom list too. But they stay there a lot longer. But Mike is second on the list. Coyote does a really good job staying on the top. Practical Theory, Sure Noob, and PC's World. Well, Particle Theory, yeah. And then we got the bottom of the list. If you're on the bottom of the list, you're in danger of being replaced.
Oh, no, Michael, I don't know. You don't ever invite us to all your pool parties and, you know.
We were explicitly uninvited for your pool parties, so...
And the beef brisket, forget that one?
Oh yeah, why do you have to bring that up? That's the wrong button. There we go.
It's kind of funny how you did that one and that one together. It kind of worked.
Listicles. You're on the listicle.
Don't worry. It'd be hard to remove you. I'll fight. I'll be like, that's my Michigander, you're not touching them.
Well, people have to not show up for a long time to be taken. Dang it.
Yeah, you can't remove fellow Michiganders.
People have to not show up for a long time to be removed from the list. The list is full though. Cause
Here, did Karen say Jesse?
what? Where? No, Jess's. That's Juan and Jess's.
No, there's an E. No, I don't know. Is that proper? I don't know.
I don't think he would do that to you. I think it meant Jess's.
Sounds like we're gonna have a good party, though.
It sounds like too many people. See, Jess? It's all good. Nobody called you Jesse. Didn't happen. You don't have to do some kind of trance and curse Kieran for spelling it wrong. You don't need to get out the Kiram voodoo doll.
not aware that I had one.
You are allowed to bring some foods over the border, yes. You have to... There's lots of laws on what foods you're allowed to bring over the border. And how much of that food you're allowed to bring over the border.
Glad we don't have to worry about that anymore. Like that on a daily, weekly basis.
Yeah, it's kind of nice not crossing the border on a weekly basis. Yeah, kind of nice.
I can eat so much healthier in the truck now.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes a big difference. Yeah, you could bring over Texas barbecue. There'd probably be a limit on how much, but you could probably bring it over.
The big no-no is, see, there's rules to it. Like, raw meat.
Right, that would be a problem.
But people go across the border for their turkeys and stuff, right? So, there's rules.
There would be a limit to raw meat. You'd have to really look into the laws there.
I think there was something about eggs lately. A lot of your fruit and vegetables just depends on where they're from. Even your cheese and milk can bring some, but it's kind of hit and
Was
miss.
it the... Did I have brisket at the gas station in Texas? A brisket sandwich?
The gas station?
Yeah.
Why don't I remember that? Oh yes, at Buc-ee's.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. Yes.
Big brisket sandwich from Buc-ee's. The gas station.
My dad has a smoker.
Hey, Jess, there it is. There it is. You're back. How long it takes Michael to say I'm from Texas. Jess is putting money on it, how long it would take. Ah, he removed it. He removed it. It still counts though, right? It was there.
I was betting yesterday, but it didn't happen.
Yeah. Just bets quite often. How long is it going to take before Michael says, I'm from Texas? Not that the Texas flag on your avatar that everybody can see gives it away or not.
But you have to know flags.
True.
Hey Michael, can I make you an avatar that says I am from Texas? And then you don't have to say it.
Just change your name. I am from Texas.
That's even better.
And then we could just call you Texas. You guys do the Pride Parade over there? Is that what you just said?
This is why I have to mute myself. I see Mike was on the same theory.
Michael, you put your foot in your mouth. Although, Michael, you're in a bigger city, you guys are probably not so anti-Pride. It's usually the rural places that are anti-Pride. I don't understand. Let people do what they want to do. As long as they're not hurting you. Let them do what they want to do. I don't understand why the hate against any group, any minority. Oh, that's it. That's the last load.
Yeah, we're proud to be Canadian, but you know, see us just shouting it from the rooftop.
I should have tried to spell something clever. It's the last load, so that's it. I can draw pictures now. Just a snake. I'm just drawing a snake. Doubling back on itself. Hey, good morning, Sonny. Michael's definitely the awkward child in the family, I think. Always the awkward. It always seems awkward the way you ask someone how they're doing after they've been having a conversation with you for 5 minutes. Like, the how are you is like an afterthought that comes later. It's just so weird to me. Maybe it's a Texan thing.
No, it's a topic changer.
There we go. I'm in a racetrack. You were a bad child? I feel like you're a mama's boy or a daddy's boy. You're a parent's boy. All right. Careful you say that. Oh. Oh boy. Whoever was here for yesterday evening's conversation. Yeah. We won't go into that again. So we're still spreading some fertilizer here. Very little. So I'm glad I doubled it up. mini-map is just slightly changing colors. We'll do more over here as we go a little further down. We're going to use a lot more fertilizer. Tractor volume. What about the tractor volume? Is it too loud, too quiet? Mike, how's the tractor volume? Michael, how's the tractor volume? Coyote Dreams, how's the tractor volume? Kiram, how's the tractor volume? Very low. People are complaining it was too loud. Mike says bring the game sound up a little. What? Did you go check out neighbors? Okay, I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay. Disaster averted. The dude said he delivered it, but he just wasn't here yet, that's all. Alright. Background music might be too loud. I'm just zoomed out on the tractor. If we zoom in, is the tractor sound still too quiet? Well, because I personally can't hear the music. I am definitely quiet. Maybe when I shave my beard, I can put the microphone a little closer to my mouth. I need a better microphone. That's for sure a thing I need. Because if I turn the game volume up, how much can I turn it up before you can't hear me? Why? Why would want to turn it down in FS22? Because I control it pretty good in here. Am I doubling up the music, maybe? No, then I can't hear that. I don't know. fries. Huh? Gotta get all the fries to the bottom of the bag. Okay. Oh, shoot. Help if I thought I did. I don't know. Got a funny story about White Castle. Don't think I've ever been to a White Castle. But I thought White Castle was one of those fake burger joints just for the movies. Like fake name brands, so they don't get copyright issues in movies. Like movies, I see movies using White Castle all the time. It's funny they use the same fake burger place. And then I went to Michigan to meet Jess. I guess more to like meet your family. And it's like, there's a White Castle. They named their burger joint after the movies. Oh wait, you guys have had this like forever? I don't know if I've ever eaten at one. I can't remember if we went to one when I was in Michigan. I don't think I've ever been to a Whataburger, no. I've never been to a Carl's Jr. I did go to In-N-Out. I've been to a Buc-ee's now. Culver's? Culver's? I've been to a Culver's. Apparently that's a big deal. That's it. We're out. Pick up some more fertilizer. Raising Cane's. What's a Raising Cane's? Sure that's not a typo. Never heard of a Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's is a restaurant. Definitely not gone to a Raising Cane's. This part of the field is going to take a lot more fertilizer because we didn't spread. Some spots have no manure at all. So it's going to go through the fertilizer pretty quick. Gotta eat the ice. Although the ice is probably terrible. It hasn't killed me yet, though. Apparently don't eat ice. Just about killed me. 50%, and we just went up and down the field once. Canes? So I don't compare. Well then, how are we supposed to know? So, Raising Cane's is just the chicken joint. Michael being unhelpful. Like, does it taste different? Does it taste the same? Is it much better? Is it worse? Is it the same? It tastes different. Don't ever start writing reviews, Michael. Not your strong suit. One I never had, wrote the reviews into it. It's from Louisiana. You've never had Raising Cane's? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Coyote. Huh? You're gonna have to use words that mean something in English. You never wrote reviews. I'm just saying don't start, because you're not very helpful. You introduce us to a new restaurant and then refuse to tell us if it's any good or not. I think it's better than KFC. US KFC is pretty good. I don't like Canadian KFC. Chick-fil-A was okay, but not really impressed by Chick-fil-A, no. That is so sweet. That is so sweet tea. Oh boy. Michael, are you having a stroke? Heat stroke or something? They have sweet tea? Doesn't every restaurant in Texas have sweet tea? Thought that was a thing in Texas. I'm just waiting for the oh, never mind. You okay, Michael? All right, there we go. We have a sentence that makes sense. The sweet tea is very sweet. So their sweet tea is more sweet than other places in Texas is sweet tea. I'm assuming what we're talking about. We had a coherent sentence for once. Because honestly, if you read the last 5 comments backwards, they make as much sense as they do forward. No, tea sweet. That is so. Then, I think it better in KFC. It makes just as much sense reading it forward than backwards. I think you're just rushing to get the comment in. You gotta take your time. Cool it. Cool your jets. Slow down. Write the full comment. Especially since there's lag between you commenting versus the subject we were talking about. We may have moved on and started talking about something else. So it's important to put what you were talking about in your comment more than just a yes or no. Because the yes or no could now be answering a completely different question. You know, in school, they taught you to put the question in your answer. Well, when somebody asks you, how old are you? You say 21. But when you put it on paper, you reply with, I'm 21 years old. You put the question in the answer. So when you're commenting, you put the question in the answer. Or the subject matter you're talking about, you put it in your answer. A yes and no just doesn't work on a live stream. Unless you're responding to other people in chat, well then it works. Well even then you have to go, yes Coyote Dreams. You have to say the name you're talking to, the people you're talking to, so that I know you're not talking to me. Alright. I was going to say that field's done, but it's not. Need lime. I never say the whole name. Never say the whole name of what? Oh, you mean like Coyote Dreams? Just say Coyote? I'm fine with that. On the phone, like when you type on your computer, if you put in the @ symbol and put in the first 2 or 3 letters of someone's name, it just pops up. Why doesn't that happen on the phone? If you type down the phone @COY, it should just autofill and you can just click on it. Why doesn't that do that on the phone? Because on computer at home it does. It's super handy when you're chatting in. Put in the @ symbol. But as soon as you're on your phone, that's all gone. We'll train you someday, Michael. You're allowed to say part of the name as long as the person knows you're talking about them or to them. That is allowable. What? Oh, it's soybean. Oh, it wants some. It wants some fertilizer. Okay, we will have to fertilize it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the flag is all the way in the bottom and it's saying it has more fertilizer than it needs. Yeah. Okay, we don't need to fertilize this field. Okay. We're gonna need to fertilize the cornfield though. We'll go park this down there then. What's that?
We just need to get the roller over here.
Yeah. Oh, Michael. Michael. If you didn't betray us and watch Twitch in between, you would know the answer. There's going to be 3 streams tomorrow, all at the same time. One by each of the 3 J's.
If we can get it to work and timed out on what game.
I've got burger stuck in my tooth. Teeth. Sure. Let's change the subject back to weather. I'm at a loss here, Michael. Your brain is so all over the place. It's hard to keep up, man.
You would be in so much trouble if I started saying what's all on my mind.
Glad she doesn't. I'm trying, I promise.
Trying to be nice.
Trying to be nice? Why would you have to try to be nice? Just be nice. Alright, let's finish disking this field and then we can swap to rollers or lime or whatever.
I'm gonna play for another 15, so I don't know if I'll get the field done, but close.
Trying to stay in one place for your brain. I'm trying to stay in one place for my brain. Oh boy. It's part of the reason I swap jobs all the time so that I don't get boring. I try not to be stuck on the same job the whole stream. Hopefully it makes it less boring watching. If I keep swapping out to different jobs. If I play this game with your everywhere brain, it'll be fun. You should join us. One day you'll buy a computer. I suspect you're not going to buy a computer until you move out to your own place. Some people just take their brains with them when they move. So Michael, you should ask, what did you used to do for a living? Or what career moments are your favorite? Mike, how dare you take care of some patients? Unacceptable. I didn't actually know that. Masonry. Bricklayer? I know there's a lot more to masonry than that. Oh, Coyote. Speaking of construction, have you seen that disaster construction in Kelowna? Where they've dug that deep hole for the new building, and the neighbors are being evacuated out of their buildings because all the neighbors' buildings are cracking. Like, multiple story apartment buildings are cracking. so these big apartment complexes might just fall. You know the type of videos you get from China with big apartment complexes falling? Well, that's happening in Kelowna. And people are being basically evicted with no help. There's nowhere to move into, so they're literally going into hotels and motels. People that have had this rate, a decent rent rate forever.
It's been happening since last fall. Here's one article about it.
Chairlink.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's been happening for a while.
Hey Hunter, how's it going? Hunter's a
Oh,
common
another
name.
Hunter.
Yeah. Been getting quite a few hunters. This is a penny hunter though.
There's another link. But another third building that's starting to crack.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
It's not good in Kelowna right now. Like it's really bad. The ground is shifting.
It's kind of funny, Mike. I wonder why they would use the wrong mix like that. It's like they know better.
Well, basically they probably set the mix for a certain temperature and then poured it, and then it was either just brittle and comes apart or something like that, right?
And then I laugh about it because there's nothing new for Michigan roads.
That's a lot of taxpayer money. 6 miles of taxpayer money just gone. It's got to be millions. It's rare for someone to be named Hunter. Well, a lot of people are naming their YouTube accounts Hunter. Hunter something or other. What was the last one? The Redneck Hunter or something like that. Huh? I know, I could just scroll up on this chat, but that would mean I'd have to leave this screen. I'm not willing to do that. What? Oh. Fine. Hunter the Redneck Gamer.
No, redneck and gamer.
Yeah, whatever. It's wrong.
I gotcha, Mike. Yeah, use the wrong mix in the wrong season.
Cause you can pour concrete in the winter, but you gotta get the mix right.
See, the bridge is almost done. That's pretty exciting. My great aunt posts about it quite often, so I get to see
Okay,
it.
I was thinking you're talking about Patello Bridge. Bridge is almost done. What bridge? The Detroit Windsor Bridge?
Yeah, the new one.
Okay. Like the bridge. Hunter, if you want to follow most of the chat, click. I didn't pin it, did I? Oh, yeah, there's a pin. Yeah, click that pin link, and that brings it over to the other chat. Most of the chat's going on over there.
That's
Goodies Howe Bridge? Is that what it's called?
Let's see, that's
Gordie Howe. Okay, hockey player, right?
yes. It interrupted me.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say,
I'll interrupt you again.
you just did.
I know!
I'm gonna chuck something at you.
If a Jess could chuck wood, how much wood would a Jess chuck?
It's an interesting fact here, Michael. You only have tolls here until it's paid off, and then we get rid of it.
Depends on which government we're. Like was supposed to have a toll, but then we changed government, and the government promised to get rid of the toll, so they did.
Well, because you're on.
It won't
Your
let
phone.
you click it. Ah, yeah, it's a phone thing. Yeah, sometimes the phone doesn't let you click those.
You have to click on our icon to go to our channel,
Yeah.
then go to live, and then click on it.
That's probably the best advice. Click our avatar, the 3J's avatar, go to there, go live, click the live, and then click the horizontal one, not the vertical one. You'll see the two different live streams. I know, 2 live streams at the same time on the same channel. It can be a little weird.
I originally was going to say most of our streams are more about the chat than the game.
Yeah, we're not
We-
really here to play games. We're here to chat with peoples. The Gordie Howe Bridge. I guess, is the old bridge staying up? Is there just going to be an extra border crossing? Because what was the old bridge called? Ambassador Bridge, I think? Is that right?
I think
Okay,
so.
that worked, Hunter. Oh, Michael's out of here. Sleep with the angels. Was that a death threat? Sleep with the angels sounds like a death threat, Michael. Sleep with the fishes. Sleep with the angels. That's weird. Is that something you guys say?
Yeah, we've talked about this before.
Have we?
Yes.
It's weird.
You were blown around by it last time.
Well, I've forgotten now. I can be blown away by it again this time. Michael threatening us. I guess you have to go work tomorrow, Michael, huh? Well, I guess good night. You sleep with the angels too. The little angel fishes.
I wasn't expecting that.
Come on. It just fits. It had to be done. We love you, Michael. It's okay. Have a good night. Enjoy
Okay.
your magic fairy angel fishes.
I don't have an angel fish, but that one's kind of cute.
Hunter, you got school tomorrow as well. Everybody's leaving me now. I guess. For us, it's a holiday tomorrow, so it's weird that everybody has to go work in the U.S. and work and go
You're
to
not-
school.
You not know what angel fishes are, Colton?
Who? Colton? Oh, over there. Colton. Okay. Angel fishes. Angelfish.
We have Victoria Day tomorrow.
No, Boxing Day is with Christmas, you silly goose. Victoria Day, celebrating the Queen. I don't know, the Queen something. Queen Victoria. It's a BC loves Queen Victoria. Got a city named after Queen Victoria. Got a holiday named after Queen Victoria.
If you get a chance, Colton, Google them. They're pretty fish. I had them multiple times in aquariums. They actually get pretty big if you actually take care of them properly.
Yeah, angelfish they are beautiful fish. Yes, the Queen of England, also the Queen of Canada. And the whole Commonwealth.
Yeah, we have a lot of similar holidays to the U.S., but we have a lot more of them. We were telling Michael earlier, some of them aren't across all of Canada, and sometimes they have different names.
Yeah, Victoria Day tomorrow is a British Columbia holiday and not a Canadian holiday.
Well, it's not nationwide. There's other provinces and stuff, territories that do it.
Victoria Day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quebec calls it National Patriot Day or something.
Basically, the opposite of celebrating the monarchy. Because Quebec has never really accepted British rule.
So, Colton, like, when I became Canadian, I had to take an oath to the Queen.
Swear an oath to the Queen, yep.
Like, it's everywhere. Wait, we still have a lot to do with the Commonwealth. But we still have, like, ambassadors or something still too, or something.
It's all symbolic these days. It doesn't
Yep.
mean anything anymore.
You know, the Queen was on her money. Things like that, right?
Yep. The king will be on our money now.
They came up with the King's first portrait. I don't know if you've seen that. It's
No.
horrible. I don't know why he would ever okay that. We live in igloos. Okay, I couldn't resist.
Does Canada have their own language? Is that...
We have two official languages, English and French. But you will find that there's a lot of different languages here.
It's happened to me 3 times now. You speak really good English for a Canadian. I've had that happen to me twice in the wild. It's like, what? Once we were on a tram going down into Hell's Gate and along the Fraser River, the Fraser Canyon, going down that tourist trap, and 2 couples from the US were talking about how well these Canadians spoke English here. I'm like, what the heck are you talking about, lady? And then the other time we were in Montana, I believe?
Yeah, we were in Montana.
Grabbing a load in Montana, and he just goes, not to be rude or anything, but you speak really good English for a Canadian. I was like, what? But he was from the East US, like, you know, New York area, and he had just met Newfies and Quebecers with that thick accent, right? So he thought all Canadians talked like that. It's like, you know, the traditional thick Canadian accent. It's like, no, that's just the East Coast, man. Everything from mid-Ontario west, it's a lot like... think Manitobans speak pretty much exactly how North Dakotans speak. British Columbians speak pretty much exactly how Washingtonians speak.
But like the South has a thick accent. Texas, Louisiana. From the East Coast, like Boston, they have a really crazy accent too.
If you guys want to get out from under those Brits, I know some folks with experience. You know, treason! Treason!
I had this customer once when I worked in retail. And she knew from the way I talked that I was from the Midwest. And then within 2 guesses, she guessed exactly what state I was from, without me giving her so much of a hint.
Yeah, it's like she knew her accents. People can't put my accents because I've lived in, well, here in BC, I've lived in Manitoba, I've lived in Ontario, I've lived in Mexico, I've lived in Belize, and English is my 3rd language, so My accent is not very placeable.
But yeah, the end of that trucker story, he said he'll come to Canada now.
Yeah,
That's so
he said
scary.
he was scared to take loads into Canada because he wouldn't understand Canadians. And he goes, now after he talked to us, he was going to start taking loads going into Canada because they pay so much more. He was afraid of the language. It's like, dude, you're fine. We all speak English here.
Like, we did a cross Canada trip. And we survived, like...
We survived in very francophone Quebec with just English. Of course, Quebecers are a bit sensitive to Canadians visiting them and not speaking French, so you have to approach the situation right and read the room. We always immediately apologize for not speaking their language. Instead of coming up to somebody in Quebec and go, do you speak English? Instead we would come up to them and go, I'm really sorry, I don't speak French. Instead of there's two different ways of asking that same question, and one will get a much better response than the other. One of the questions, do you speak English, basically makes them the uneducated ones. And then if you ask the other way and go, I'm really sorry, I don't speak French, makes me the uneducated one, right? So...
Okay, Golden. I got the fast rundown for you. A lot of northern Canada is forest. Nobody lives there. Usually we have lots of snowfall. Climate change has made it so we don't get snowfall, which means the forest dries out. And then we get hotter temperatures and storms come in and it sets the forest on fire.
We have forest everywhere. And a dry forest with no roads anywhere in the area, it means you can't put the fire out. You just gotta let it burn out.
So think about it. We used to have feet and feet and feet of snow, and now we may get a few inches. Like, it's drastically changed over the last, I don't know, decade. Even for me being up here, how much snow we get.
This year was not good. This is going to be a bad year.
We have places over here already in the level 4 drought. Which is pretty severe already.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem is we have so much forest without any roads anywhere close. So that makes it hard to put out the fires. Dude plays on extra hard mode, playing 1954 style. Yeah, it's definitely challenging. We're slowly getting through it. We started in 1950.
That's without, I don't know, all the debt that you start with and everything.
And we're debt free right now. We have no money, but
I know, but when we first started this, it was
max debt.
painful.
Yeah. We just bought a brand new tractor, Oliver. That's actually a really decent tractor. Jess is running that right now, seeding, but
That's actually pretty crazy, Mike. But, I mean, there's a lot of good that can be done with doing that. Like, what do we call it over here?
Control burns. If you do control burns,
Yeah, control burns, there we go.
like the Native Americans used to let fires burn in a controlled manner, and it really reduced forest fires. We need to do more controlled burns again. We did quite a few this spring. I think I need to do a lot more, but we did more than I have seen in the past, so more control burns. Burn that fuel and make a perimeter around cities and make lines. That would really help reduce forest fires.
Last I heard that fire by Fort Nelson, they lost 4 homes.
So
I
far.
mean,
So far.
yeah, like the town's still standing, but it's literally within 2 miles.
Our water bombers aren't back yet from Australia, I don't think. I haven't seen them yet. The water bombers fly to Australia every year to fight the fires down there during their forest fire season. But our forest fire season has started so early this year.
Well, yeah, that's something unique, probably, to mention, that we literally have water bombers to fight fires at our airports that hang out.
Usually there's three big ones and a whole bunch of small, like crop duster size water bombers. Also a whole bunch of helicopters with buckets. Like buckets made out of like tarp material. If that's the right term.
Yeah, they usually arrive soon and they just stick out the whole summer.
No, privatizing everything didn't help. We used to have a budget for firefighting, and they privatized firefighting, and that hurt our fire controls, so. When you privatize something, people have to make a profit. Companies have to make a profit, right? So taxpayers were still paying money for firefighting, but the company wants to make money that's doing the firefighting. So it's probably a mistake. We had a government here for a while that was privatizing everything. Our roads are all privatized now, as far as taking care of them. Snow removal, patching potholes, all that stuff is privatized. I guess we want it to become more like the US.
I played, like, a lot more than I thought. But I'm so close.
Alright,
Thank you.
this
I'm gonna
field's
jump
done.
over.
Let's go bring this back. Yeah, playing in 1954 gets us to play with tractors and equipment that we never play with, right? Every time we play a game, we get the biggest, baddest equipment for the biggest fields. And doing this challenge, the Through the Years mod, is made it kind of fun playing the small equipment. So Jess has left the server.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you that.
I was too busy interrupting.
Yep. I played another hour and 15 minutes longer than I thought I would.
Oh, good. Almost like socialistic structures can fit inside and help democratic governments and its people. I think you need some socialism. Privatizing everything is not good. Socializing everything, not good. But somewhere in the middle there is a very good balance of socialism and democracy and capitalism. It's like almost like moderate. Being a moderate is where it's at. Let's meet in the middle and do something that's well balanced. Our next purchase is supposed to be pigs. And then we'll have all the animals, I think. Hear the frogs in the river. I think that's it's a big problem we have right now. It's the left versus the right instead of the left and the right working together. Because left and right is really simple. People that live in big cities, majority all lean left. People that live out in the boonies, majority lean right. For very simple reasons. In cities, you depend off of each other. Out in the boonies, you're self-sufficient. It's just the lifestyle, right? That's how you live. It makes left and right shouldn't be a dividing factor. It's all it is where you live. Yes, if you don't hate each other, then you would actually focus on the corrupt government. Yes, yes, you would fix the actual problems. I read a book called Hate Inc. It's kind of eye-opening. It's a bit of a dry read. Basically, Hate Incorporated, Hate Inc. Written by a former reporter. I can't remember if he was a writer or a reporter. Well, our government just recently postponed elections by, I think, 2 weeks. Because if you postpone the elections for 2 weeks, there's some kind of event going on that they've used as an excuse to postpone elections by 2 weeks. But if you postpone elections by 2 weeks, a lot of the sitting government, the people sitting in the government right now, get their pensions. Like you have to spend so much time in office to get a government pension. If you postpone it for 2 weeks, a huge percentage of those people will get their pension, versus if they don't get re-elected, they won't get their pension, their government pension. So it's like, I see what you're doing there. That's not corrupt at all. Rollers, we needed rollers. Yeah, it really doesn't matter if you vote left or right. That's not who's actually running the company anyway. Or the company, the country. Term limits, yep. Term limits and make bribing the government illegal again. Hey MB, how's it going? What are we playing? We're playing Farming Simulator 22. We're just stuck in 1954. I had to double check. Right now I'm rolling this field. It's partially seeded. I'm not sure how far Jess got with seeding. Yeah, excuse me. Same with me, Mike. We don't even watch TV anymore. It's like, don't watch any of the talking heads for news and stuff. It's like, nope, no point of working yourself up about politics and crap. Just mind my own business, enjoy life. Sometimes that's the key, is focusing on local. If you are interested in government, focusing on local government, focusing on local community, focused on local charity. Ignore the big stuff. What can you do in your neighborhood to make your neighborhood better? Forget all the rest. Is it hard? Well, the game itself isn't hard, but I've made it hard for myself by forcing myself to only play with equipment from 1954 or older. So the game is not hard unless you decide to make it hard. Farming Sim is one of those type of games that you have to set your own challenges. It's almost like a sandbox game where nothing really matters. You can cheat in as much money as you want. The game makes it easy to do that. The challenge is making your own challenges, making it hard for yourself. I've got all the settings set as hard as possible, and I decided that wasn't hard enough. So I've made extra rules for myself, like we have to play with only old equipment. But someone buying the game for the first time, no, it's not a hard game to play. It's very relaxing. Hey Mike, you don't make this game difficult for yourself? Yeah, we do. We do. Jess says I do. She doesn't. Kind of make your own challenges. Alright, Coyote Dreams, have a good night. Appreciate all the watch time. I go extreme, yeah. And I try to keep it super realistic too. Realism. I do cheat with things like this, where we can swing the camera around and look at the tractor. Like, how am I driving in a straight line? I cheat a little bit over there for 1954. But I try to keep it looking and feeling realistic. Precision farming is too much for you? I never thought of precision farming being difficult. What does it add? It doesn't really add that much. It just... like, you still fertilize and lime just like normal, and you roll like normal. You don't have to roll grass fields though. Precision farming rolling grass fields is broken. I don't know, I play the game almost exactly the same with precision farming on or off. Really, the only difference is you have to do soil sampling. But you don't even need the soil sampler. You can just go in here, go to precision farming, click on and then purchase soil information. You can literally just click purchase soil information and done. You don't even have to do any of the sampling. You just can click this button. That whole field is then sampled. Done. You can just pay for it in one chunk. And then as far as it adds, so you can see soil types. So wherever the fields are yellow, we're going to get a lot less production. Where they're gray, you'll get more out of it, but who cares? You still farm like normal. You just get more and less yield at a certain fields. You can still farm like normal. Here is our pH balance. If you just lime your field every single time like normal, your pH will be perfect all the time. You don't have to worry about it too much. Here's our nitrogen. You can see green needs more nitrogen, red needs less. But once again, as long as you fertilize every field, you can play it like normal. So you can play them just like normal. You can make it a little harder yourself by trying to fine tune it. Here you can see this is our yield. You can see how dark green was more yield, lighter kind of yellow is lower yield, and orange is much lower yield. You can see that matches the soil types. But really all it is aesthetically it adds a little more realism to it. You can still farm exactly the same way. Just check which fields need rolling. Check which fields need weeding. Fertilize and lime every field after you've seeded it. And you can play exactly like normal. Except you have a mini map showing you how much yield you're getting off your field. And like you can, if you want to make it hard yourself, try to find a field that produces more. Let's say you need to plant, you need some extra corn this year. Plant that cornfield on a field that produces more. And you don't have to worry about what kind of soil produces more. Like, which soil again produces more? Who cares? Just go to yield and go, oh, last year that field over there that section yielded a lot more. Let's plant our corn on that section and plant. We don't need much soybean. Okay, let's plant the soybean in the yellow section or the orange section. But even that, you don't have to do that. At the end of the day, the good field and the bad field just balance each other out, and the game, you make the same amount of money. It's all exactly the same. Basically, the UI changes. The gameplay doesn't really change. The only thing I noticed is you don't roll grass because that's broken. It doesn't make a difference. You can roll grass, but it doesn't make a difference on how much you're going to harvest from it. And precision farming, I can't even show it on this. Well, maybe I can. No, I don't think so. You have the special sprayers that do the spot spraying. You can do that, but you don't even have to do that. Let's see if the game will have any of those. I'm not sure if those do. It's part of the premium expansion. They probably do the spot spraying. Right here. So that's the soil sampler right there. You gotta buy that and sample the soil, or you can just purchase it. Click on the map and purchase it, and you've purchased it for that field. Eventually, you have to do it every 3 or 4 years, I think, or harvest. You have to resample it, and then you can just rebuy it on that map, or you can buy this and manually sample it. And then with this over here, it's a crop sensor. When you're spraying your fertilizer, it'll apply the right amount of fertilizer. And the only difference that makes, you don't have to use it at all, but if you want to, you can. The only difference it makes is your environmental score goes up and you actually make a little bit more money, but you don't really have to get into that. I've never purchased that yet. I have bought that for some of my tractors. I don't know if, yeah, right here, the Ezra Pro component. You can add that to your tractor. You see by the mirrors, the sensor gets added. I've bought it for my tractors, when fertilizing, it'll do a better job fertilizing it. But once again, don't need to play with it on. Because I'm not. All our old tractors, none of our old tractors have that. I think it would slightly make the environmental score a bit bigger and better. Make slightly a little more money. Hey, 95% done uploading. It's been uploading for like 24 hours now. It's like an 8-hour video for the ASMR channel. Yeah, so if you try it on a new map, just ignore it, just farm like normal, just purchase the soil information. And you'll find it enjoyable, just like it doesn't add anything to it other than having to buy soil information. I definitely recommend it. It's starting to get pretty cool in here. It's only 15 degrees outside and the door's still open. It's okay. What time is it? 9:30? What's your favorite map, Mike? Maybe that's hard to say if you're not actually on your device. I've done very little cotton, but that would, if my sheep don't produce enough wool, adding cotton would be good for production and do the fabric and then the clothing thing. Yeah. The last map I did the bakery, cereal. Never got into making cookies. I wanted to. You're on console, right? Yeah. You don't have the option of going through 3,700 mods. That's what I did today. I went through 3,700 mods today. Oh, you are on PC. I consume, not console. I consume a lot of content through. Okay, consume, not console. Dyslexics saw C and just said console. Okay, I went through 3,700 mods today trying to find old school mods. And well, I installed a bunch of them as you saw at the beginning. I don't know if you were here then, but I've uninstalled most of them. I'm going to uninstall some more. Really, we ended up only getting that one tractor. I mean, there's a whole bunch more coming through the next years that we're going to try out that I've downloaded. 1958 is going to be an exciting year. We're going to go into modern classics. You know, where the square hooded tractor started happening. These rollers sure make a racket. But we're in 1954. We'll have to wait till next winter before we go into 1955. The heck do you think I'm going, huh? Do you use the GPS mod at all? We're in 1954. I think there's 2 GPS mods. The follow me mod is too much for me. It overwhelms me. I'm like, nope, I don't have the time. I'm sure if I took the time to research it and look into it and watch some YouTube videos, I could figure it out. But the GPS mod's pretty easy to use. I think the game's broken without it. Especially with the modern tractors that have GPSs. Whew. Yeah, I was going to check if the watch time had changed on here. Let's take a look. Search account, 3Js. Watch time, 2086. Nope, has not changed. The watch time lags behind a couple of days, so it's always... It seems when I do the live streams on the weekends, the watch time often goes down, but then during the week it goes way up. Although this week the streams have been fairly slow. It's just been 1 or 2 of you guys chatting in chat at a time. Still enough to, you know, carry on a conversation, so appreciate that. I think that tractor that Jess has on the end there is going to be in the way. We'll just swap jobs. I just realized it's 1600 in game. We're not going to get that corn planted until it's dark. Luckily Jess helped seed a lot of this field today, or else we'd be in trouble. But we're going to be playing in the dark before this is over. Well, there's a pallet of wool, but it's behind that one, so I'll wait. There's our front end loader. I hope it works. Haven't tried it yet. Not the forklift, I'm talking about all the attachments. Park this out of the way over here. Yeah, 1 day is 1 month. I could set it to three days for 1 month, but we'd probably be skipping a lot of days then. We found out that if this drawbar is attached to the tractor, Jess cannot join in game. So I have to be before I save and quit, before Just joins, I have to disconnect that drawbar.
Bizarrest thing ever.
Oh good, I got it empty. If we buy another field, we'll probably be forced to change that. We'll see. And if we don't get everything planted, then so be it. Then we know we've bought too much property. So because of that drawbar glitch, I think this might be one of the first tractors we get rid of if we have to get rid of another tractor. When we buy a new one and we go with too many tractors, this will be one of the first ones to go. That might be a while yet. Might be a few years, depending on which tractors we get. Because it's a decent tractor, other than that it needs a drawbar to pull trailers. Now, is this tractor powerful enough to, or heavy enough to do lime? I'm not sure. Maybe we'll attach it and see if the sucker will do lime. I don't know if we have enough weight on the front end of the tractor to make that work. Drop the drawbar. And see if the front wheels pop off the ground the second I pick this up. Well, they did come off the ground, but they came back down. Lifting and lowering it. The front wheel. Yeah, it might pull it off. It's just barely pulling it off, but have to take her easy around corners. Little bouncy there. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. It should get lighter as we empty more. We have to really take our time. Come on, get those front wheels on the ground. Whee! Perhaps I should have taken a different tractor. If I lower it. No, that's not helpful. Shame I can't put like front weight on it. It's got enough horsepower, it's just not heavy enough on the front end. So I don't know, Mike, if you're watching, if you can see that panel on the top left corner. It shows you a flag and a red line. Basically, when you're liming, you want the field needs to be at the flag, at the finish flag, and the red line is where it is. So it's just showing you how much lime it's adding to the field, but you don't have to do anything. You don't need to make any adjustments. It just does it all automatic. There's a lot of yelling happening in the ER right now. That's always fun. Lost enough weight that I can go a little faster. I think so. No, you don't need to control anything, just lime like normal. And you'll just notice if the flag is way up and the red line's way down, you use a lot more lime. If the flag and the red line are close together, you use a lot less lime. If the red line's above the flag, it won't even spread the lime. Sometimes you're confused. It's like, why is it not spreading lime? Oh, the red line is above the flag. You have more lime on that field than you need. I mean, you can set it to manual if you want. You can. I just leave it on automatic. You can go to manual. I don't even remember how, but you can. And of course, every crop requires a different amount of pH and a different amount of nitrogen. But as long as you just do it every time, you're good. Like when you plant soybean, you don't need to add any nitrogen. I did that earlier there. I tried. I'm like, why is it not adding nitrogen? Why is fertilizing not working? Oh, soybean doesn't need fertilizer. Just like this field over here, if you go read, it says nitrogen value is perfect because we just fertilized it, and pH value is good. So pH value is good. I don't need to spread lime on this field. pH is good. But I go do it every single time anyway and make the pH perfect, and that way the next crop you seed all of a sudden needs a lot of pH. Well, don't worry, you've already added some last time, so the next time you plant you don't need as much. But in the same hand, if you go, I'm really short on money, I don't really have time, or I don't have the money to pay for lime, you can skip the field for that year because the pH is already pretty decent. So you can make it more complicated if you want, but I keep it simple. I mean, nothing about how I play it's simple, but you know what I mean. Yeah, 75% the weight of the bucket is a lot more controllable. So maybe not fill it all the way up with lime if I'm doing it with this tractor. Getting tired. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? I'm really becoming like Hiram's 5-hour streams. Mainly because I'm trying to get the watch time. As long as there's 4 people watching, I gotta keep streaming. Oh, it just dropped to 3. Oh, it went back up to 4. Should be able to finish this field. We're just 48% now. Yeah, no problem. We'll finish this field. Get it all lined up. Just need a little weight on the front tires. The front bumpers just need some weight hanging off the front axle or the definitely placing a lot more lime over here, so we might actually run out before we're done. It needs a lot more lime over here, the different soil type. Yeah, I think we're gonna run out before the field's done. Crazy. Here I thought we were good. But that was a brand new field that had never been limed before, so it takes a little more lime than a normal field. Especially with that soil type. What soil type is that? We're in the gray. Okay, so loam. You get a lot more crop out of the gray, so makes sense. You need more pH for that. Because you're going to harvest a lot more seed out of that. Bigger harvest. Some crazy sneezes. Luckily that mute button's a big button I can just hit. Might not be done. Nope, definitely not done. Whew. I'm allergic to you guys. Okay, 83%. That's plenty enough. Let's not overfill it. This tractor can't handle it. Hit the wrong button. Turn the engine off. Last little strip here. Hit a wall there, very sleepy. That's not good. You got a long way to go, man. I guess I'm just too boring. And there's not enough yelling going on. Did I not turn it on? Or does it not need? Yeah, pH is good. Nitrogen is perfect. So it doesn't need lime, but I'm going to anyway. I don't think I turned it on. Yeah, okay. Is it really that cold in there? Does the hospital keep it cold? Or is it just a cold day and they already turned the big heaters off? Come on. Keep hitting the wrong button. That's why it's not turning on. I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, really? That makes sense, right? It makes sense they try to keep it cold, keep the diseases and bacteria and everything down. Also, it freezes you out. Sure, I'll line that little strip. And it's liming a little strip on both sides of the road. Yeah, usually when you're busy you don't notice because, well, you're moving, right? You keep the blood moving and you're in motion. Your body heats itself up, but as soon as you have nothing to do and you're just waiting, yeah, you get cold like immediately. Makes sense. So, when you're at work over there, do you get like PTSD from any of that stuff? Or can you disconnect patient from human emotion? I always struggled with that as a firefighter. Yep. Yep. Dealing with emotional stuff. Yep. It's like I'm not very good at the impact. What's it called? Empathetic thing. There we go. I'm not very good at being empathetic. So yeah, so someone that is stuck in an abusive relationship for the first time in forever, they can talk to someone in private without their abusive partner right there, and it all just comes out, right? And then what do? You have to report that, right? Or reporting it could make it worse too, right? So what do? Are you legally obligated to report that? So you're only required to report elder or child abuse. So partner on partner, consenting adults, you don't have to report that. Yeah, that's definitely a tough place to be put in for sure. Oh yeah, I just made this tractor all dirty.
Did you want me to do work or not with it?
No, that's good.
Uh-huh.
Cool. This is a nice tractor. It's definitely the biggest tractor we have, like physically the biggest. Not necessarily the biggest horsepower, but physically the biggest, heaviest tractor we have. Super 88 Oliver. Oh, front end bucket we wanted like for potatoes. And
Yeah.
no, beets. We could pick up beets and dump them into a trailer now.
Something like that, yeah.
So the actual physical stuff doesn't bother you at all. The emotional stuff where you wish you could help but can't and put in awkward position, that stuff screws with you. Yeah. You guys at least get like a free therapist or something that you guys can talk to? Because that was a problem. We didn't have a therapist. We had nobody to talk to. You just take it. I think most modern fire departments now have a therapist you can talk to, but in our small volunteer fire department back in the day, we definitely did not. So now we have the bucket. Could we still plant potatoes and beets? We could. We could. Neonatal intensive care. Yeah, I guess you see some very emotional stuff in there too. That's got to be very stressful. Yeah, it's a shame the hospital doesn't pay for a therapist. That should just be there, right? There should be a therapist in the hospital that you can just walk in, or at least make an appointment with. And in fact, the hospital should make the appointment for you. Just on the job, once every week, you have an appointment with a therapist, period. And then just pay for it. It would be better for all your employees. In a stressful situation like that, it should just be a thing. Everybody has a free session every week. Even if it's just like a half-hour session, once a week. You're booked in at the end of your shift or at the beginning of your shift or whatever. Paid therapy session once a week. And then if the therapist recommends more sessions, then they should pay more. Well, that's a problem. They make so many millions of dollars and don't pay their staff. And destroy their patients. Emergency patients, like, people go bankrupt because of their hospital bills in the US, but the hospitals are just raking it in, making millions upon millions of dollars. Meanwhile, all the staff are underpaid and overworked. One thing I like about the tricycle wheel setup is that turning radius is always so sharp on these tractors. So nice. Yep. Yay, modern democracies. Just as corrupt as a third world country. We just make it look pretty. Wonder why Oliver Tractors never succeeded. Or did they get bought out by a different company? Yeah. Yeah. Do better than 90% of the world population and it's still shit. Yep, that's the truth. Oh. And I'm empty. Well, almost empty. Oliver was bought up by White, but then what happened to White then? I actually downloaded some White tractors that we'll get to use in the future on here. White is a AGCO brand now, and oh, what am I hitting? I'm hitting something, but I don't see anything. This is where this comes in handy. Oh! Look at the hitbox of the trailer, how wide it is, and then the tractor has a wide hitbox for those invisible dualies. Interesting hitbox. And what's the big box for? Anyway. I think this is a perfect spot to call it a night. We're down to just 2 people watching. Oh, hey, Jacob. Of course, usually happens as soon as I say, okay, we're gonna call it a night, that's it. All of a sudden, a bunch of people just showed up. You just managed to catch me. Oh, it's funny. That'll be our next job there. We'll hit save. Save game. Take a break. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I think that's enough. Quit game. Yes. So is there a way of seeing what the mods are that I am all downloaded? Like there's definitely a white in there. Let's take a look here. So 1955. Like if I click on it, is there a way of seeing a picture of that? Should be, right? Mod description. That? No. That's just a... This is probably, these are probably stored pictures here, but it doesn't. These run scripts. Or sounds, those are sounds. So no, it doesn't show pictures. International Harvester, 1955. We're gonna get 2 tractors in 1955. 1956 we get some more John Deeres. 1958 we've got a bunch of Farmall, International Harvester. 1959 a Peterbilt truck, I'm guessing. 1960 a Case. Farmall, Farmer, John Deere, Far, Case IH, Case. Here's another Oliver. Alice Chalmers. Another Minneapolis Moline. Another Oliver. Here's a white. There we go. In 1970 there's a white. 2 whites. In 1970. I think another Minneapolis Moline over here. Oh, here's another white Field Boss. More Alice Chalmers. So there's a whole bunch of mods I've got downloaded already that'll be ready. I just put dates in front of them. I research what year that came out and then put a date in front of it, and then when I drop the mod into the folder I delete the date. So there's that list of mods, but then there's also this list of mods. There's literally 4,359 mods listed on here. So yeah, we will be deleting mods as we no longer need them. As we get rid of old tractors and stuff, we'll delete the mods. Try to stay on top of that. Anyway, I am out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. You guys absolutely rock.
Adios.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, which I'm okay with.
Well, you were Karen saying you did say this kind.
Yeah, yeah. So as long as it doesn't get too much